but never the cut. Sugar truths that leave no blood. Don't trade teeth for borrowed grace. Hide the hand that feeds the fake. If it stands on steel. As it falls apart, it falls for real. No rehearsal, no disguise. Get it right, tell no lies. Welcome to the shit show. No surrender. This distortion is fracture found. Esther tells it all. Catch the smile, dilute the take. But praise that lies corrodes the spine. Rock 6 in one stream at a time. I stay sharp, the fracture's real. Truth cuts deep as bedded heels. If I'm loud, it's not for show. It's the only way I let them know. The shit show. No retreat. This conviction is permission. Just lights the fire. Welcome to the shit.
Scrolling through 1,000 faces, silent rooms, loud opinions. Every word sharpens like a blade thrown at things you never made. Who hurt you behind that screen? What weight are you dragging in? Thumbs down like it feeds the fire. Echoes of a borrowed choir. Talking shit like it's a sport from the safest seat in the court. Is it boredom? Is it pain? Or fear of having nothing to say? You don't know my scars, but you swing so hard from the dark. What's hollow inside you that you choke on someone else's voice? Why does building something real trigger all that fucking noise? Is it envy? Is it misery? Or just fear with something to say? I keep moving, you keep bleeding on the things you couldn't make. Keyboard loaded, courage fake, damn loud for someone so afraid. Laugh reacts, no reflection, just another hit of validation. Say it when it costs you something. You don't have to love the sound, you don't have to stick around. But why poison what you pass? Why turn bitterness to glass? Did the world shut down your voice? Or did you choose this noise? Say it to my face, say it when it's real. Say it without the screen or shut the fuck up. I won't bleed for your escape. Your hate isn't my problem. What's hollow inside you that you spit when others rise? Why does effort look like weakness through your pixelated eyes? I don't know you, my silence. I don't need your stamp of shame. I keep making something honest. You keep circling the same. I know who I am without your noise. I hear my truth above your voice.
Hello, hello, hello. What's going on? How are we finding the DLC? Now, we'll see where Boris is. I was going to hook up with him. He's hosting at the moment. 3 or 5 laps. Alright, so he's going to reset in like 3 minutes. Alright. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the little test preview last night. I haven't driven any of them. I seen... Oh, shit. That'll help. I better go grab the content, eh? Free! It's free, guys! It's free! It's free! Nah, it's not. We were waiting for all the people that were going to be like, oh, where's my DLC? Why do I have to pay for it? It's free, guys. So is it just like an instant download thing? That's it, yeah? Done? Right, reboot the game. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Everyone's going on about the Evos, bro. I think that the Evos are just, they're race cars, you know what I mean? They're going to be like, they're just going to be like GT3s and LMDs. Like, I'm sure I'll enjoy them, but the GT500 is way more up my alley. They've got so much snap and drive. But yeah, everyone's going on about Evos, and like most of the people are going about the Evos, and they're sticking to GT3s and GT5s. What's going on, Cecil? I've been cooking for a little while. Why the Formula One? Yeah, the Formula One's cooked at the moment, mate. I've only driven one of them, mate. I haven't touched them. Everyone else has, yeah, had plenty, and I haven't. I wasn't going to cook myself to get up in the middle of the night to drive them. So the new race is up yet? No. They go up in an hour. Alright, cool. 2 hours until the new races are up. Alright, beautiful. No, it's not free. It's free to me because I paid for the yearly pass. GT500 plus NGT. No, I'm going to do GT500s and GT Evos first. Alright, so there they are. But yeah, I've already driven this one. And a lot of people have already driven that one. Like, before the DLC even dropped. But I'm very keen to try this. Fuck, that's an ugly car. But I'm very keen to try it. And I'm a fan of the Fair Lady too. Does it have the fucking red and blue? No, that's not kosher. Needs a red and blue livery, mate. Come on. But yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna throw in both straight away, anyways. Actually, no, I will. I'll go the Evos first because everyone's going them. But I'm throwing both in. So I want to try the Civic. That's definitely like something I've never driven in anything. So I'm just like, yep, give me that. That'll do. It looks like a fucking Genesis. 100%. Actually, we've got one, our local smoke lady. Me and the missus are constantly debating how old we think we reckon she's at least 50 to 60, and she's stunning. Absolutely stunning. The missus thinks she's so pretty. She loves her. She would. Like, she'd be easily, probably nearly 60, but like, looks like our 40-year-olds, you know, like. What's going on, mate? I haven't touched them yet. So we'll do this first, and then we'll go to the new track. But we'll do Bathurst first with these. All right, come on, get into it, guys. Who we got on? Very early on a Tuesday morning, not expecting much, but the game has still been quite popular. Keep calm, threats, fucking heaps on. MPK. Heaps on, Jesus Christ. Right, what we got? MPK. Bathurst. The way he says it, Bathurst. There's probably static. There's no game sound at the moment. Fuck. Yeah, there's probably static. There's always static, mate. It's because there's no sound at the moment, basically. As soon as the car sound kicks in, you won't hear it. There's always static, mate. It's an OBS issue. Something I need to get sorted. But I'm not the only one. I've seen Marley has the exact same problem, and he streams Gran Turismo. The exact same problem. But it's an OBS thing, bro. It's fast enough, Cecil. It's fast enough. You can get really, really good internet. We've got good internet, like we pay for it. Upload could be a bit better. I still can't do dual streaming. Like we can have fucking 15 devices streaming something, but upload is not that good. It's meant to be, we're meant to be 150-50. 150 down, 50 up. But whenever I test at best, it's probably, yeah, YouTube's been really, bro, I can't even see the latency behind lately too. It's so far behind. Whenever I put streams up recently, this has been a while, 3-4 months. Whenever you create a stream, schedule a stream, you used to have an option for latency, for how quick the stream would run, basically. So like a minute delay, half minute, 15 seconds, 5 seconds type thing. There is no option anymore. And these streams are still close to like, they're like 15 seconds, 20 seconds behind. My ARC streams are like a minute and a half behind. Something to do with YouTube too, like when you're setting it up. What's going on, Sparrow? And I was 1000% getting stream sniped on ARC yesterday on YouTube. Because the moment I turned it off, I went and streamed on TikTok. And the next 3 hours of my gaming, I didn't die once. YouTube is a cesspit for ARC raiders, it seems. I literally had people come after me, like in a solo game. I had 2 people come after me and kill me and revive me and kill me and revive me. And not say a fucking word. And a dude perfectly wait for me inside a building that I hid inside, perfectly silent for like 5 minutes. There was no way, no one knew I was in there. And then as soon as I was on TikTok, not a problem. Nobody hunting me down, ganking me, nothing. Alright. GT500s. Fucking quick. Holy shit, it's quick. Just like Route 2. It's just like Route 2. I knew it. They're too easy already. I could see why everyone's... They're too easy. I knew they would be too. I knew they would be. I had a feeling they'd be exactly like the LMDs. It's like the Audi DTM, the Gran Turismo. That's what it feels like straight away. Audi DTM, the Gran Turismo. Sticks to the road, all downforce. Brakes are perfect. Anybody has a trouble driving this car, you need to go play Gran Turismo, because this game is too much for you. These are really easy. This is pathetic. I'm going to add so much feedback to this. This is so light. It's fun. It's good. But I want hard, guys. I want hard to drive and snappy and wild. This is not it. This is too easy to drive. I had a feeling they would be too. And the people that have been harping on about the Evos already overnight are the same people that only stick to GT3. So I had a feeling. I'm like, if they're going on...
Remember, you need to get the tyres and brakes up to temperature before you can start to push. I'll tell you when.
This is like Gran Turismo. It's like Group 2 in Gran Turismo. What's going on, Shane? How are you, mate? New cars, bro. Gonna check out new track after this too, but we got a fuckload of new cars, like 9 new cars. 2 different classes, 9 new cars. Japanese. This is a Civic, mate. On the Civic. Off its head, but very easy to drive. One of them, yeah. Like real modern, bro. It's literally like a...
5 minutes left.
I think this thing's like a 2024 model. It's not recent. These things have like literally never been in any other video game. Like it's something that this game can actually say it has that no other game has. Is this class. It's got very good hand. That's what I was saying, bro. It's very easy to drive. Very easy to drive. They're like the most high-tech GT race cars on the planet, man. Almost like GT3s have somewhat restrictions or a balance of power. These things kind of do too, but it's a much higher ceiling than the others. Yeah, modern Japanese. I mean, I wouldn't call it DTM, bro, because it's been its own thing for the longest time. But I know how they adopted the model. But I think it's insulting to call it DTM. It's its own thing. DTM is its own thing. Super GT, GT, whatever, Japanese Super GT, it's its own thing. Now, the categories are one in the same because of basically car, like the reason is that so they can fucking have them, something to do with like FIA. So basically that they can be considered a competitive series, still accumulate super license points, was I think the reason that they had to make the DTM change. Yeah, they're definitely very prototype. And the silhouette, I guess that's where the name comes from, isn't it? Ridiculously capable. Just needs to set up wise. So, we have steering wheel. We want a bit more strength. What's the roll bar on it? 5.5. Okay. So ridiculously downforce. They're coming up behind me, they're flying. Trying to stay out of the way. Like Morris. Look how much 8 hours of people racing with them makes difference. So I'm literally 5 seconds slower than everyone else. And everyone's been on them since like midnight last night. So much better already. Feeling in the wheel.
Check and flag this lap. End of session.
It's so quick. Imagine the speeds they get to on an auto shot. It's so quick.
%100% focus now, mate. We need to take this pole.
So much grip. You can hit the throttle straight away after brakes, even on a turn as tight as that. Yeah, I know the races are insane in real life, Smokey. I know, but there was a big crash in one of them recently. I mean, there's fucking big crashes all the time, but there was a really big crash. What was it, Suzuka or whatever? Recently, really bad one. Dude got caught up in the catch fencing. 130R. Without even adjusting the speedo, and it's a Civic. I imagine the other cars are way quicker. Toyota, GTRs, a few Civics up there. Yeah, GTR and the Toyota are a mile ahead. But again, like I said, I'm not going to try and drive what I think's the fastest car. I'm going to drive something straight away that I know I've never driven before. I've literally just got on, Jim. This is my first one, mate. Calm, mate. 9 AM. Tuesday morning. I didn't do the midnight run. I wasn't gonna. All I have driven is the GTR 34 GT500 thing. Going Dano. What's the Japanese track like? I've seen a lot of people saying it's got a mad flow to it. It looks technical when you look at it on the map. I'll throw the racing line on it for a session and see how it goes. Don't want to offend any professional sim drivers, but there will be a racing line because I don't fucking know the track. I've never heard of it, let alone driven it. Wowee. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous how that takes off. Fucking look at it bouncing about with the connections. Shit house today. Well, Boris's mates. Europeans seems to have got better connections with Americans than we do with Europeans. Oh god. Oh, golly. They're dead. Big lock up. Second goal down there for sure. Third. Oh yeah. So much downforce. More downforce than an LMD. Like actual trustable downforce. Yeah, so much downforce. Fuck, rely on the downforce. There we go. It's group 2. It's group 2 for Gran Turismo. It's group 2. That's exactly what it drives like. Fuck, group 2. Let's go. Alright, I know what I'm doing. This is like what the GT3s felt like before they nerfed them. This is what GT3s felt like on hards, on softs to me. Just trust the grip. Trust the grip, go full send. There's no torque. There's torque, but it's not. It's downforce. Trust downforce. Trust downforce. Fucking hell, man. That's ridiculous. That's so easy. Downforce. That's ridiculous. Even in Gran Turismo, you can't get a little loose doing that. Third. I'm not focused. I'm experimenting. I need more turning ability at high speed. More fucking camber in the wheels. There we go. Try trusting in the downforce too much. Good. I want. That's what I want. Good. Alright. They're not perfect. Sorry, they're not like invincible. Come on. You don't want to do a fucking burnout now. Yeah, I was pushing downforce to absolute braking points there. Just the moment I got off brakes, I was getting straight back on the throttle. Just to see how much it would grip and rip. It's still astronomical how much they have. Front wheels aren't hooking in at all. Maybe it's just his car, the drivetrain, I don't know. The front end doesn't want to dip in as much as it should, considering I've already lowered the roll bar and brake balance to the rear. I should have a little bit more tear-in ability over the top of the mountain. I have to keep making the adjustments. The car won't just sit on the line the way it does there. They're too easy to drive, Slick. I'll say that. They're too easy to drive. They're too generous. They're too grippy. Way too grippy. Like for hards too, man. You think you're on softs. They're way too grippy. They've got way too much downforce. I think they're a bit too generous, bro. I think they're too easy to drive for what they are. They feel like Group 2 in Gran Turismo. Like 1000% just feels exactly like a Group 2 GT500 car in Gran Turismo. Light, very light, low feedback. Yeah, I know, bro, but they're not easy to drive in real life. Mega grippy, yes, but they should still have a lot of feeling in the wheel. There should be a lot of feeling in the wheel. But just because they've got grip in real life and they're supercars in real life, like the LMDs, doesn't mean an average person should be able to drive, get in, put their foot down, and have the car just grip and rip. Nah, they do. They do bring. I'm sorry. I was on. They were literally the last things I drove on Gran Turismo, bro. They really do. These are easier to drive than a GT3 and a GTE, 100%, and they're faster. Doesn't make sense. The LMDs aren't easier. These are easier to drive than a GT3 and a GTE. GT7 is crap. I agree. I'm not knocking them, bro. It's my opinions. They're easy to drive. They're easy to drive. There's no feeling in this too, Brent. There's none. I've already had to add so much feedback to my car, bro. There's none. And then the GT500 is a wild fucking monster, like the V8 supercar. There's no feeling, bro. Minor corrections. It's hyper. It's all hyper. It just feels like, I'm sorry, it's my opinion. It's what Gran Turismo felt like to me outright. Light, hyper feelings. But I'll try more. But I knew it was going to be like this. I'd already seen the average drivers saying how much they love it, how good they are to drive. So I was like, all right, they're easy to drive. They're easy to drive. And there's no denying that. Still way harder to drive a GT, a GT500, NGT. Even a GT4 is harder to drive than this. Honestly, the GT4 is harder to drive than this. And they're 60 kilometers an hour faster than them. Probably not, bro, no. Definitely not interested in the Chally race. But yeah, no, probably not, bro. I'm just hosting. And I'll probably look at rank today because we're getting a whole new stack of rank races. Yeah, there is a lot more feedback, bro. Just the test that I did in the Skyline last night, it felt like a V8 supercar, bro. And I had like my wheel clipping and shit. Like I had to play with the settings. This is very light, dude. Very, very light. I'm not complaining. It's not bad to drive at all. This is a great driving experience, but it's too easy. There's no character. There's no personality. They're just cars that grip. They're just boxes that grip. There's no character. I'll try them all and see the difference between the different cars, but there's no feeling. There is, it's there, but I've already had to turn it up, and it's definitely, I already think the feedback I've got's better than what the car offered in the first place. These connections are horrible on these boats. Absolutely horrible. See, the moment that car skidded, I just got straight back on the throttle and it gripped again. It shouldn't be able to do that. Should not be able to do that. You did that in the GT3, you just spin or smash into the wall. The car just literally re-gripped and powered up the turn in third. It should not be able to do that. It's too easy. There'll be a lot of drivers who think they're sick cunts now in these cars. And they're not. They're just driving a car that's got a lot of whistles. A lot of bells and whistles, a lot of assist. Even though it doesn't have TC and ABS, this is ridiculous. Like, this is ridiculous. For a car that's no TC ABS, There's no character. There's no personality. There's no zest. GTE is way more wild than these things now. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. Come on, man, they're too easy to drive. The things this car's doing already. Nah, it's got speed, Shane. It does have speed. I don't know what it's doing to the... I'll see how quicker the other ones are. I think the Super and the GTR are going to be quicker. Still get 310 km an hour now. It's still quick enough, bro. I haven't got the gearing right for the turns. The throttle. What a joke! Honestly, guys, if you can't see this, I'm not shitting on it either. I'm not shitting on it. I enjoy it, but if you can't see how easy this is and the things that I'm doing in this car that I should not be able to do, full throttle, full throttle. They're too generous. On a 1 to 10, how grippy is it? About a 15, yeah, that's correct. About a 15. You can't do that, GT3s. You can't. Even in third, you'll be chirping sideways, slideways, the whole way out of that exit. Third gear, you'll be fucking sideways. I ran the third fastest lap. They're very easy to drive. They're very easy to drive. I think well, if that's happening, people are just expecting the brakes to do too much, or they're not. You still got to brake earlier because of how fast they're going. Of course, you got to brake earlier. But like I was barely braking in those cars. The hardest I was braking was the turn then and the end of the chase. Even the last turn one, barely braking, barely. Early. But like third or second, and straight like before I'm even on my apex, I'm back on the throttle. Basically, there's no lift and coast. There's just brake that you need to turn and throttle. Wasn't he in my lobby? What do you mean? This is my lobby. Oh, Boris and EJR lobbies, you mean? Yeah, yeah. My lobbies are the same, bro. Mine will be the same. It ain't going to be like what it was on the weekend, bro. We need everybody around for it to be like that. I know fucking 5-6 people here. Not even. 5 people, bro. Boris, Threat, Pencil, you two, Scorby. 6 people. Legit. There's like 6 of you here that I know, bro. So it's not going to be like... Mine will be the same. That's a crazy looking track. So we got small and a... Would have been cool if they did 2 shorts, considering that layout. What's the little hook bit and what's the point of it? It's not on either course. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Scorby. Seems like they're seeing how fast the cars are, but they're not taking into account how good the brakes are. See, literally, out of these cars that we have, arguably, the only one I have genuinely driven in a form of it is that. And it wasn't that car. I drove the GT3 and 4 version of that car in Gran Turismo. But it wasn't that year at all. So even this, like, I feel like I've driven this before. Gran Turismo. And they've got the FT1, which is off its fucking head. But these, as much as they've got the liveries from Gran Turismo, they're fucking 8 years newer than them. Like, the ones in Gran Turismo are from, like, 2012. Like, they're old as shit. That, I feel like I've driven again in Gran Turismo. I mean, it's an NSX GT. I feel like this thing will be a fucking monster, actually. It's gold. And then, yeah, the older ones. That's in Gran Turismo. It's not. That version is not in Gran Turismo. They have the Pennzoil. And that's a GT3. Like, it is, but it isn't. That's not in Gran Turismo at all, either. They don't have any. They've got the old Castrol Supra, but that's like fucking 99, 97, something like that. So, yeah, even these. That's the only one that's in it, and it's not that exact version either. It's like a 2000. So, these cars, outright, I ain't ever driven them in anything. And the closest any game's come to them is Gran Turismo. And Gran Turismo's version of these cars are boring as fuck. Boring as fuck. These cars literally killed the Group 2. Like, they're in Group 2 in Gran Turismo. And depending on what track it is, it'll be the 08 NSX or it'll be the 2013 GTR. No matter what. No matter what you do in Group 2. And that same group includes fucking Le Mans beating cars. Like, it's shits me to tears, Group 2 in it. The V8 fruit juice to go with the 34 to true. Good idea, mate. I've literally got AV for today, man. I'm going to struggle today. Start of the month, I didn't go with the missus down the shop this morning because I was doing podcast. So I'm going to be pretty ragtag today. Alright, I'm going the NSX. What's going on, Tom? But big ups, Drew. What are we up to already? What are we at? Do the tag too. Might as well. 30 for 30. I need to take fucking painkiller. I'm going to get another tooth rip soon, guys. Fucking bottom one now. It's starting to affect my talking. Getting swollen. Keep hearing it tap every time I talk. 23. Alright. Fuck, mate. I nearly did it. I nearly had to do it on the Arc stream yesterday. I was like, surely you guys are going to give me a break. I explained it to them. We got to 25. Bro, even yesterday, I was still jacked yesterday. My right, for some reason, my right can feel it. Right bicep. Feels it real bad. But working through it too is what gets rid of it. Alright, so I'm going to do the bare minimum there. I think that's going to be... Eight. 1, 1. That's a given now. That's what I have felt with race cars since 2.0. Yeah, 100% true. My feedback now since 2.0 has actually been reduced. I'm at 10.5 newton meters. I've got my own feedback in the game, in the wheel, and I have the game at 100. Everything's been reduced. The feedback is just much more explanatory. But nearly majority of my race cars, like even that's been between like 0.8, 0.24. It's been higher for the older cars, lower for the newer cars. That's like a standard feedback for me now. Roll bars all look the same. They almost look like they're all set up exactly the same too. And yeah, you can see they don't have much handle going. And I could already tell like the way it felt like 3.0 and it felt like I needed to be at like 3.4 or 3.5 camber on the Civic just to be wrapping around the top of the mountain the way I wanted to. I had a similar thing going on in the LMD. But I had a good image in my head almost that that's exactly what it was. But we'll see. NSX2, usually really good front ends. The Civic looks mental. This track looks sick. Oh, let's have a look. Let's go on board. This track looks sick. It's got weird flow to it. Japanese tracks always do that. It's got Autoopolis vibes. It's got, what's the Toad one? It's in the Forza games. It's got vibes of that. This bit here is reminding me of Miyabi Yamagawa. Bro, I can't imagine how many Japanese tracks there are that I don't even fucking know. And if this is what they look like, look at the bit there. See that there where he's going down and you can see the other part of the track. Macau's fucking, we've spoken about Macau. I couldn't imagine you get Macau in any game. But Macau would be mental, bro. Mental. This looks mad fun. Track alone. When's the mod one coming? A couple of days or something, isn't it? That's it. Or did the mod track already hit? Does anyone know? You did it wrong. Well, we already got it. Come on. Bro, I love the number 23 too. Who doesn't? How many good footballers have the number 23 too? Advertising this way. I'm gonna become like the Arc Raiders fucking whinging Aaron. So funny. Oh, I told him what for.
Not ideal, no time was set. We'll be starting from the back of the grid. We're going to have to pass a lot of cars to get some points.
Still don't have the timer. With I thought that would have, because I was surprised that there was no maintenance, or, I mean, even they're going to tick over the rank. You watch a shit show today. There hasn't been maintenance, and they're going to tick over, and, I mean, so does that mean we're getting 15 different rank races? My God, Gran Turismo wishes. And that means we're going to have the ability for any of us to, like, as a group, be like, hey, let's just go do that ranked and fill it.
Let's get a good launch and overtake some cars. You can do it.
Super. Mars. Cottage. Oh, the downforce. That's mental. Yeah, the brakes are so good, guys. It's so fucking good. You don't even have to do this. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Come on. Didn't even, I locked up. I should have spun it. Oh, this is so good. Dare I say an actual racing line that is the racing line? I mean, I've never raced it, and this racing line feels pretty fucking spot on. I like that turn. I like this track already. This is sick. I don't know if I can go through this guy or not for some. Oh, what a move! Oh, what a move! These things are fucking ridiculous. They're so easy to drive. Come on! Like that, it's fun. Alright, it's cool. But come on, I should not be getting away with this shit. I should not be getting away with this. Track I've never driven. Car I've never driven. Oh, they got so much downforce. Holy fuck. Oh, I like this NSX more than the Civic already. You do a lot more with the front end. Oh, downforce. It's mental. I'm going to say downforce about 3,000 times today, guys. always are here, mate. We got Muppets, mutants, clowns, moles. We got all sorts here. Not one ears is normal. Not one ears. Or you wouldn't have subbed. If Lance Stroll knew who I was, he'd sub to me. He's a Muppet. Literal human Muppet. You know, Lance Stroll was going to guest on Sesame Street and they didn't even bother to turn him into a Muppet. They were just like, oh, he's already got the best, like, did you know that, guys? Lance Stroll and Elmo, they were going to do a special guest episode together. True story. They didn't even need to Muppify him, you know? I reckon he fucks goats. Oh!
Final lap now, mate. Give it all you've got right now.
Yeah, Slick's the one that invited me to a league. He's definitely one of the top 3, top 5 drivers there, easy. There's a lot of good drivers there, American League. They're racing today, but I'll be doing this with you guys. So. track's cool. Track's really cool. I killed myself pushing too hard. I kept chirping it out of the hairpins, seeing how much I could get away with. I think I was in first gear and I just full looped it. It's mad fun though, like at a turn like that. Some of the things I pulled off earlier though, man, I shouldn't have been able to do that. Oh. Alright, he's got 30 likes. Alright, first set. Fucking in between races.
Yes, mate. You're in the fourth. Nice work.
Oh, my arms are gonna hate me. Yeah. You're in different regions, bro. They're probably assuming you just don't have contact and then just do. Man, just don't point fingers, guys. You all come from different crowds, right? There's already a bit of it today. There was a bit of it last time. I don't really care for it. And this will happen straight away. Especially the Irish lads. They like to fight back and argue. So, can we just not, guys? Wrong controller. Boris is done. Is that too much for him? Too messy? Probably. Turn into shit. No, you can't rank. They don't reset for another hour. Oh, I guess we're already seeing some, yeah. Fuck yeah, there's heaps there. How come they can scroll through them like that, but we can't? That is impressive. There's a lot of races there. Alright. Nah, 10 push-ups are going to be for the 100 likes, which we rarely ever do, bro. 10 push-ups for 100, so 10 push-ups will be for 100 likes, and 100 likes means I've already done 90 fucking arms, bro. But we're going to do it. But I'm not, no way. That's too insane. The arms is one thing. Got to work on one thing at a time. Guys, fucking calm down, relax, both of yous, or I'm going to time yous out. I asked, yous are still fucking going back and forth. Please. These are in different regions. I've had enough of it. I've had enough of the Irish dudes fighting with everyone. And Slick, there's just, who cares? Who cares? Just drop it. For fuck's sake, it's a lobby. Just drop it, guys. It's a fucking lobby. Even in ranked, what the fuck does any of it matter? We're all deliberately and intentionally wrecking, and that's what we intend to do to the people that we're deliberately and intentionally wrecking for, you know, the rest of the game's existence. Come on, like, just pull your heads out. Who cares? Yeah, because I don't like it, bro. I told you to stop. I don't like it. I don't want egotistical arguments about who did what in lobbies in my chat. I really don't. And there's been more than enough of it from day one, bro. That's all I'm saying. Everybody in their own groups. Who cares? Just let it go. We've all look at the connections, bro. Looked like shit the last race. Thanks, mate. This one, the Zolder, I actually loaded up Zolder just because of how grippy the cars are, how high downforce they are. I thought they'd be really good here to try. But yeah, we'll do these cars for a bit. I mean, we'll probably do them all day. See what the new ranked races are going to be in an hour or so. Look how many people we've got here. We could fill ranked. We all go to ranked when they they'll all fully reset in an hour or 50 minutes. We could have a lot of fun there too. I keep picking up the wrong fucking... I'm going to move this control away because I keep picking up the control that's not turned on. Charging both my controls overnight. Alright. Camera. Where's that one? So what do we need? The other one. The razor. Deactivate. Activate. Oh, it's not even plugged in. Goose. If it drops out sound for the lobby, I'm sorry. One bloke wants to stay in his GT500. Ping looks a lot better today too. That's probably why he's getting a lot of contact. On my end though, that lobby looked like shit. Like there were people, even at Bathurst, some of the cars at Bathurst going up the hill, the connections weren't back and forward like that, but it felt like the car was jumping on the spot. Like porpoising to the extreme. The most extreme version of porpoising you could ever see. Braking's the biggest thing, Tom. You can't play this game like Gran Turismo, bro. It's more like ACC, and then even then it's different. But just go getting like the Porsche 964, bro. I swear, it's the best car to learn. We've got a spectator. All right. $30 for 30. GT500s. I just seen 4 banger cars, race cars, so I am saying that you're talking about the GT500s and that they're better. And I agree. But still, I'm driving the Evos at the moment. Ferrari? What about a Ferrari? Model T. The Model T, bro, there was some guy going off in the... Bro, there was a dude going off. He wants fucking vintage cars in the game. And it was funny. In the Discord. And I was like, yo, I'd actually be down for vintage cars as mods. 100%. Get the goggles out, get the... I was like, are we getting a full race suit? Or are we getting, like, vintage goggles and hat, man? Like... Rock bottom! Rock bottom! Stone Cold! Favorite wrestling figure? Figure, like you mean actual wrestling figure? Or... wrestler? Favorite wrestling figure that I have? Sting. Without a doubt. But I've got other ones that are cooler and... Like I've got Demon Finn, I've got fucking The Fiend. I've got Terminator Triple H. Like I've got a few up there, man. But Sting. Sting. Wolfpack era Sting. For sure. I've got a fucking big Hogan too. Like I'm not a Hogan fan, but you need that Hogan. Sorry, I'm just catching up on all the chat. Rock bottom! Yeah, Stinger, bro. I'll show you him. He's basic one. He's got the world title too. Basic Stinger, bro. By WWE, this is Sideshow Collectibles. I got a lot, and that's not even all of them. Not even close. The ones that are up there are NXT Black and Gold era, Attitude era, WCW, Sting just died. In this order, NXT, Attitude Era, like, well, the Monday Night Wars, Attitude Era, WCW, and then, like a who's who from, like, the last 20 years of WWE. I've got the Shield, I've got fucking the Hardys, CM Punk and shit. There's a lot up there, there's a lot up there. Yeah, Sting's my all-time go, bro. Macho's up there too. What's going on, Lewis?
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time.
Yeah, you would get demonetized.
We're at the back for the race. It's gonna be a tough one.
I got the looks that drive the girls wild. I got them moves. They really move them. I send shivers up and down their spine. I'm just a sexy boy. Sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. Boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy.
What about Sexy Kurt? I'll make your leg, was it? I'm just Sexy Kurt. I'll make your ankle hurt. Yeah, 100%. Probably get copyrighted. I love my wrestling, Dano. No shame, mate. I don't care. Bro, I literally came from a wrestling podcast before this. It's the reason I wasn't on as early. No shame. I don't care. It's part of my childhood and still a part now. Yeah, well, we are getting old muscle cars, bro. They're doing that Trans Am series. Yeah, true. Oh my. What is it? The 4 I's? Integrity, intensity. Integrity, intensity, intuition, something else. Kurt Angle's great, bro. Angle is a goat. He's a funny cunt. Dumb cunt, but a funny cunt.
Come on, mate.
Oh, really
Hell,
smoking?
stop.
That's mad. Oh, fuck, I've still got the racing light. Shit! Yo. Me and Z. Oh! Who was next to me then? They would have got knife all of that too. Oh, mate. Both of us like drove around like we could not, like we actually, I like that. I've been doing it a lot. It's good for the reactions, guys. Even though I know I can go through half these blokes, I've been trying to dodge them, lift them. I don't need it here. It'll be distracting. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my God. It'll be distracting here. This is fucking carnage. This is carnage. Actual carnage. I'm telling you guys, those force feedback settings I have for these cars, I'm spot on. I am spot on. I didn't even drive this one. I just did the force feedback and jumped in it. I'm spot on about my assessment of the feedback. Needs to be raised a little. What's going on, John? Because this is already, like, the NSX was better than the Civic. The Civic had more feel, sorry, the NSX had more feeling than this. But just the appropriate level of feedback, where my feedback meter's getting to. Oh, what are you doing, Drew? Don't quit! Don't quit, you bitch! I was letting you get away with that. Why'd you back out? That was the best. Why'd you back out? Coward! I was letting you fucking play. Oh, what are you? Fucking Brody Kostecki, get him out of here. Still not even end of lap 2. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is a monster. This is a fucking monster. This is so race car. Oh, that curb feeling being increased helps.
You've been given a
Fuck
penalty.
off, Dave!
You've got to give
Not the
them
time! Shut up!
Slow down. and
Shut up,
stop the
Dave!
racing line. Mate, you've been given a penalty for track limits. What's done is done. Get your head down, keep pushing.
This is fucking sick, man. They're too easy to drive, but the shit I'm getting away with them, like, only says how easy they are to drive. These are off their fucking head, mate. They're like Group 2 in Gran Turismo with more grip. More grip. More grip and faster. They're like 30 kilometers an hour faster than the ones in Gran Turismo, and they've got more grip than a Group 2 in Gran Turismo. More grip, man. Downforce. Pure. Just like a fucking 919. Oh, come on, Dave. You disappoint me. How is that not the fastest lap? What do I got to do? Oh, shit. Feedback is tricked out. Feedback is tricked out. Feedback is tricked out. I lost my feedback. I lost my true force. Feedback's just dropped. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Something's happened to my feedback. This is not good. This feels like Gran Turismo all of a sudden. Feels like Gran Turismo 1-1. Look, look. I have no feedback. None. It just glitched out. That's the first time it has ever happened on my wheel. My feedback just turned off. Turned off.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line.
Just these cars? I've never had it happen. Not like that. That was like Gran Turismo. Like it used to be a glitchy Gran Turismo. Too much force feedback under a curb or whatever, and it would happen in like the 919. Still not there. Where is it? Yeah. You reckon it's Logitech? I've never had it happen before though, bro. Ever. I've never had it happen with this game. Still doesn't feel kosher. I was going to win that. I was going to win that from last place. Yeah, I've never had an issue. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You get the worst Call of Duty in history. The older ones, yeah, cool. Because yeah, these are too good, bro. These are too grippy. There's still a lot you could do to them, but they're just too performance heavy, man. The other ones have more character. But these are just, they're good fun, 100%. I was saying that from the start. Don't get me wrong, I'm not hating here. I just feel they're a bit too easy. The thing, and the moves I've already done, the things I've attempted already in these cars, I think they're too easy. I should have died. I should have died a few times, the things I've done. Some of the passes, some of the low speed like I should have died a lot in these things, and I've spun like once. Yeah, there was no update. There wasn't an update to come with them. I'm going through the Evos first, and then I'll move on to them. But I've only driven the GTR, the video I put up last night. I'll 100% tonight too. Like whenever I'm done with the stream, I'll do a spotlight on the new track because it's awesome.
No points today, but you gave it a good shot. You got some overtakes done, so that's a positive. Let's come back fighting at the next race.
No worries, Tom. The timing of what? The wheel? Yeah, same, Drew. Same, bro. Same. When we first made contact on the side, that was when I looked and seen that it was you. Yeah, that was mad. I was trying to do the up and under on you every time, and then I kept lifting and giving you the line back, but then just kept trying to cut you up, basically. Alright, I'll try this and then I'll move on to the older ones, or we'll go to ranked. But I'm not, as it is, like ranked is always a shit show the day it resets, every time. Like it's always got problems when it resets, that you won't connect or you'll disconnect, and the way it was still looking over the weekend, I think ranked will still have problems, so. No worries, mate. Yeah, I was smiling a lot then. That's for sure. Yeah, you certainly don't like giving it any credit, really. But yeah, I felt exactly the same, bro. That the GT500s were like my first impression. You go back to the start of the stream, you'll see my first impression of the GT Evos, and I think they're like kids' cars, basically. They're race cars for kids that can't drive race cars. They do everything for you, and they don't even have TC or ABS. They do everything for you. And then the GT500s, they're off their heads. They're not as quick, but they're spicy. Nice, bro. Yeah, I'm back to being broke for a few weeks. We will be struggling for the next few weeks. See how the missus goes. But we have gotten past the crunch time. Yes. Oh, no. No, not since yet. It literally downloaded the update when I was getting off last night. I did a whole session on TikTok after, bro, and I confirmed it. TikTok? Bro, friendlies everywhere. I was getting sniped yesterday, dude. The two dudes, the fact that I ran into a duo while it was a solo, I was getting sniped. And then the last game at the spaceport. Unless that was fucking... Unless I ran into that legendary fucking Captain Black or whatever he is. But I don't think it was him. It wasn't him. He had a different name. But it was someone playing like him. But it felt like because I was in... Bro, I sat in a room for like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Like, doors locked. Trap set. There was no way no one knew I was in that building. No way. In hell. And the moment I fucking come out of the building, I was getting sniped from about 300 yards, bro. And it was like 90 yards between the building and the fucking lift. It was 100% waiting for me. And it was still like 15 minutes to go in the game. I was playing it safe. I could have went to a fucking closer drop. I could have went to a closer drop that was like 3-4 minutes away, but I knew there was a firefight happening there, so I didn't want to risk it. So I went to one that was like fucking 800 meters away, 8 minutes, and I made it with like 5 minutes to spare, and I was chilling in this room. I looted this room, closed the doors behind me, and I was sorting all my shit. And I had so many fucking placeables. I was putting down the placeables and shit, and because like there was a rocketeer in between me and the fucking escape. So I was just waiting for him to chill. Bro, I'd done 2 keycard rooms. Like, I felt it was 100% someone waiting for me. They left me alone the whole game. I'd done 2 keycard rooms on Spaceport. And then got sniped at the extraction point that I waited outside for 5 fucking minutes, bro. With, like, nobody there. It was 100, and every person that killed me, they didn't talk back. Nobody talked back. Nobody quoted. Nobody mocked. Nobody. Yeah, no shit, bro. I shut it down. Well, I didn't shut it down. I shut the stream down when it had something to eat. Yep. Only. That way. Only. 1000%. Me and Shane. Even Shane. Shane went and played, because Shane's only played with me. Shane went and did fucking solo squad fill. Playing with genuine legends. He was like, they were sweaty. He was like, but they helped. And they helped other people too. And that's after the update. He did that last night. Solo squad fill. I was like, I've never done solo squad. I was told not to do solo squad fill, bro. So yeah, it's 100%, bro. I was getting sniped. Dude, I got ganged up in a solo match. Like, they were trolling me, bro, with their hammers. Fucking revive, like, pointing at me. Sniped. So I've got to play with that fucking... I've got to turn on that setting. Or just mad delay my stream. I did just unlock that. So does that mean literally, like, you go in as a solo and there's people in there as squads and they could fuck you up, or you could... Because, I mean, even the idea of taking down a whole squad as a solo, bro, it's like there's too much loot for you to get out. They match make at the same time. So they watch what map I'm doing, and they just match make at the exact same time as me, and they'll know what the delay is, and they'll know when I've gone in, and if they go in fucking like they'd already be in. They'd be loading in. If they see me go in 30 seconds later, they know they're in the same one. They'd look at the timers at the start of the game, and if they're not in the same one, they'll quit and try it again. But like, even me and my mate, bro. Me and my mate in another region. Me and Grumps sector. We matched the solos yesterday. We were in a Discord party and we matched the solos. And I'm going to try and do it with Shane tonight, offline. It is art. It's really bad, bro. And they were trolling. Like, they were fucking... They walked up to me with their arms out, don't shoot, friendly, and then they come in the door and they just killed me, bro. And then they were trolling, like teabagging, reviving me, hitting me down with the sledgehammer. And I was trying to get them to talk. I'm like, let's go, guys, you know, let's go. You're watching my... I was like, you're hitting me the views. I was like, you're enjoying the ads. Like, I was like, talk to me, guys, you know. Yeah, it'll be tonight. COD World War was my favourite one ever, mate. COD, wait, no. COD, I don't know what one you mean, mate. I don't know if you mean the recent COD, which was apparently a decent game too, the World War II one. COD World of War, which is COD 5 on the PS3, is my favourite Call of Duty of all time. That was the last, like, great. Warfares are what they are, so are the first Black Ops games, but I get fucked with Call of Duty 3, 4 and 5. Cold War set in the 80s. Yeah, that one's alright, man. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Yeah, that one's alright. That one, yeah, I've heard that too. Black Ops 1 and 2, okay. Well, that one I'd heard was really good too. Whenever they do like a setting, an era and a setting, they generally do well. Whenever they try to do something modern and they make it fucking Apex Legends, it's shit. Like, that's even Battlefield, same formula. Battlefield does something legit and in an era, it's fucking amazing. They do something that's modern and futuristic, it's shit. Same problem here. But yes, that one looked really good too. Voice is low, car sounds strange. Yeah, I don't know, bro. The car sounds strange because of the view. It's the replays. The cars always sound strange. They sound like they're in a fucking wind tunnel. If I was driving out, it'd be fine. It's like a glitch. It sounds so stupid. I was taking the piss out of it yesterday. So you want to know what it's like to be a dog with your head hanging out the window? And you spectate like that. I've been having a lot of issues playing around with the weapons. You've all been breaking my balls, not you. But Grumps has been really breaking my balls, being an Xbox player, wanting to play Arctic. Shane breaking my balls with, for some reason, having his fucking audio come back to the TV. Same with Bolts, like Arc in general, breaking my balls with the audio. I can't get my proper audio. It shouldn't be that. Try resetting it. It'll probably deactivate. It'll probably kick me, but I'll try. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's a camera. Because yeah, if it's delayed or super staticky or fucking. Because like yeah, the mic, even the mic, bro. Literally every time I change a game, I have to fucking change audio settings. No matter what I'm streaming, I have to change audio settings. Fucking does my head in. No matter, and like even all your templates and shit, they never stays the same. Like your the visual setup of the thing stays the same, but the audio never does. Like if you save settings on one, I can have a whole different, you know, like I've got my arc layout, my racing layout, my streaming layout, whatever. All that saves, but the audio, there's like no audio splitter that saves for those individual profiles. The audio splitter is like the same all the time. So yeah, I change to a different scene, they call them, and I have to fucking balance everything depending on what game I'm playing. If I'm in a party, like it is a constant.
Yeah, mate. Well, we didn't set a time, so we'll be starting from the back,
pain in
I'm
the
afraid.
fucking ass, bro. Just pressing this the share button on your PlayStation is a billion times easier than fucking streaming on a console. Yeah, it's going through my PC. Yeah, so it's probably the it's the split up, bro. It's because I've got everything running through a splitter at the moment. I've got dual audio thing going on, and that's because of ARC. And yeah, this headset, 100%, bro, be the same. This headset I paid too much for too, and if I was sharing, but they do upload hazy. Even yesterday, I noticed it straight away. So the upload yesterday, the GT500 preview, it was meant to be better. I had footage I'd recorded on the PC too, but it didn't transfer to the PlayStation properly. So I was only able to use my PlayStation footage.
Focus on the line.
I gotta turn off this fucking light. But rather than upload it off the PlayStation, because I wanted to set up a Premiere, I copied it to the hard drive, uploaded it via Studio, and I noticed straight away the lights aren't going away. I noticed straight away that the actual quality of it, like it was proper like 1440 whatever, whereas off the PlayStation it'll only go up 1080. That was something I noticed straight away when I remixed a short out of it. The quality was way better. So I think I might, because I've been lazy lately, just uploading them off my PlayStation, and then I'll organise a Premiere for like later on. You can't what? Can't race? Or the glitch? What's with the lights, bro? Where's Sora? How's Sora not here today, bro? Your game froze at the start. Oh, fucking hell. Where's Sora today, man? It's a launch day. EJ's not on. We need Sora. We got some issues. We got some issues. This thing feels like it just... I don't even know I'm in a GTR Skyline. There's no damage slip, so just keep going, dude. Like, what's the point? Just get back on the track and catch him. Oh, the lights disappeared now, so it took for me to get an infringement for the lights to disappear. I think it was because I went into the start menu while I was sitting at the lights. No worries, bro. Yeah, good luck. I will get involved in them soon enough, bro, but I can't help that they've launched new content, like, you know, the day of. I've still got to keep doing my content run type shit.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line.
Can't make contact with me. None of yous can.
Hammer down now, mate.
Yeah, see, that feels like an LMD into that turn. That little bit of drift in seconds. It's like the only time you get nervous in the car. It actually grips in more there than an LMD does. Look at that, that was a big one. That was a big one. Matteo just wrecked wicked. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. Who was that? Wowee. Who was that? He was already in the middle of the fucking road. And I was going around him on the right. And he swerves into me. Oh, these are ridiculous. Look at that downforce!
Race direct. Lasting advantage. Give the time back.
It's the car. The car's too fast. Yeah, I'd say that.
Hammer down now, mate.
I can't get through this bus stop without getting a penalty.
Yeah, you gained an advantage there, so you've been instructed to give the time back. Slow down now, and let any cars pass. Hammer down now, mate.
Finally! Finally! The Rock has come back to Daytona.
Impressive
Thank
stuff,
you,
mate.
thank
That's
you.
the fastest
Yes,
lap of it.
yes, thank you, Dave. I kind of figured, mate. I just had to put one in. Just had to put one in, Dave. Have faith, mate. We ran a few purples. It was all good. We just kept getting that stupid bus stop penalty, bro. Car's too good for its own good, Dave. All right, you set it up too good, Dave. Good job, boys in development or whatever it is that you do when you set up the car, Dave. Do you do it, Dave? He doesn't want to talk to me now. I'm trying to talk to you, Dave. Talk to me, mate. When I'm in the car, someone talks to me. Remember that, Dave Thunder? When he's getting the CAT scan. You know, when I'm driving, there's a guy and he talks to me. He's there. He just talks to me. Harry Hog. Look at that sky. Hey? Look at the moon. Look at the stars, mate. Nah, they're shit. Nah. They're boring, bro. Honestly, they got no character either. They're like these things, but slow. They're like these things, but they go 170 kilometers an hour. Not for me, bro. They're a bit of a joke. They're fun though. Like I'm not. But there's no skill to them. There's no. They'd be good for. I mean, replace the MX-5 with them for lols. No, I don't like them. I don't like go-karts, Slick. I don't like go-karts. I hate go-karts. Go-karts are fucking shit. Real life, they're fun, but I don't like go-karts in video games. I think they're shit. I never liked them in Gran Turismo. I'm not tripping at all, bro. Just got my opinion. I like driving real cars, big cars, muscly cars, strong cars. But they're boring, bro. They've got no character. They've got no life. They just have ultimate grip. And when you're a car that only goes 170 kilometers an hour, it's quite easy to drive a car around like that, around a racetrack, and not fall over. They're boring, bro. But one good thing about them, I don't know why it's not a thing for the other cars, it's the only car I know in the game that you can see the rear of the car when you look backwards. Which has always been annoying for me, no matter what view you're in. Even the third person. When you look backwards in third person, you should see your whole car and everything behind you. Yeah, that is how I feel about the MX-5 though. It's full stop. It bores the shit out of me too. But yeah, that car, when you look back in it, you can see the rear of the car and the little engine and the little fucking tail. Why can't we see the rear of the cars when we look back? Yeah, but why can't they? Why we got 4 different views? And it's a rear bumper view. You know what I mean? I just want to see the rear of my car. I just want to be able to look back and see someone that close to the rear of my car. Like, there doesn't need to be as much as the front of the car that I can see here. Like, half of that. Just some of it, just the wing. You know, it'd be nice. Immersive.
That's P3, mate. Nice work. Good result for the team.
Look at that, I was very quick. Half a second faster than anybody else. But that thing, that felt incredible. Like, That felt like the most on rails one that there was. Felt like a really racy, fast, grippy race car. But for a GTR, it didn't feel like it had any character at all. I'll stay in that, yeah. And then just stay in that, change it over, and then change my car. Had nearly 50 years watching before, that's decent. Here's Metaboy. Who's Metaboy? Boris. Where's Boris? Oh, Limberto. Limberto? Yeah, doesn't drop in here. I think I've upset him too. Like, he's another one he's like, they all like EJR. They don't like, and it cracks me up. EJR is so opinionated. But because he bows down to them all, and I do too. I know how quick they are. But yeah, there's a few that yeah. Limberto's come and gone. He's subbed and unsubbed to me like 3 times already, bro. It cracks me up. There's been quite a few of them. Quite a few of them. Like, they don't, it's funny. That cracks me up too. Like, we don't notice the people. If you have a public profile, like, we see who subs and unsubs. People coming back in like, oh, how you been, man? Welcome back, bro. Cracks me up. Car class? What about him? Yeah, well, I'm the only one in this. I don't know why everyone's going Evo. I've driven enough of them. Makes me think I'll capture all that. Alright, now these things straight away. Like, more feeling. Over here, go back, because it's just a given now. Guess it doesn't matter putting the 2.0s on these because the cars didn't exist before them. Very different front roll bar situation going on. Like feedback, mostly the feedback until you go past the line. I feel feels like you've got fuck all feedback until you pass the line. Yeah, that's the tyres, bro. That's the tyres. Car doesn't feel kosher until tyres are warmed up. It's the tyres, I would say. That's the way it should be. Car's sketchy on your outlap. Like Gran Turismo, you got ultimate grip on your outlap. You don't even need to warm them up. If anything, you're trying to drive as slow as you can so you don't wear your tyres for your hot lap. So yeah, I just say tyre temps, bro. Ooh. Front end brakes are very grippy on this thing. Same as they were. As I noticed, the GT500s, they feel like they have incredible brakes. Like, you can lock up very quickly, but you can barely touch them and the car will do its thing. They're not that fast, but the braking on them feels fucking incredible. And again, no TC ABS in them. They've got a bit more drift. I love the drift in them. You got squirt, character. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I had my feedback cut out on me before. First time ever. This thing feels like an old NSX. It's a very mid-engine, very older mid-engine. This has a fuckload of character through the middle of the turns because of it. The bounciness on this track in these cars is astronomical. Bro, what are you slowing down for? You go, mate. You're fucking fast class, bro. I'm the only one here in this thing. I ain't qualifying, brother. Can't get over how good it looks in third person. And how accurate it is on the wheel in third person. I don't have a car, mate.
5 minutes remaining.
I have driven, but I don't own a car, mate. Oh, that's sick. Whew. Losing the grip in the middle of the turn, then trying to get it back. Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. Shoots a shitload of fire out this thing. You see it in the mirror and all. Oh, what a monster in first. Look at him go. You could almost do like what? LMD? These things and GTE or GT3 together now. And it'll be a fucking hectic multi-class race. More akin to like, you know, real life endurance racing with how close some of the classes are. It's definitely getting the most out of the wheel and the feedback. I've got to lower it. It's too much. Right on the edge. Clipping. Yeah, it's a fun car. Shame I won't be racing anyone, but still get to test it. Oh, EJ's on now. There you go. Logitech DD, mate. The upgraded pedals, upgraded wheel. It's got the carbon. It's not the original wheel. It's the upgraded one with the carbon paddles. Same with the pedals. But it's not the G Pro, the new one. It's the original Logitech DD, but better wheel, better pedals. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. That's why I was already sick of the GT3s. I enjoy them, but they're fucking boring, man. Like, I can't wait to tear this whole community. You're gonna hate me for it. I'll probably get unsubs tonight. But I'm gonna tell a lot of you that you're very average, boring drivers. Basically. When I come to, we'll see what happens after we'll see how ranked plays out for the next week before I really let loose on it. See how ranked plays out now that we're going to have every class available. But if ranked continues to stay the way it has been, and people just continue to do, and now add in these, GT3, 4, LMD, and Evo, I'm going to do a number on them. I'm going to cut a promo on this fucking community about what this game is, and what it was fucking 6 months, 1 year, 2 years before it even came out, what everyone thought it was going to be. What worked from the start, that it gets ignored, and where we're at now, how we've got like, what, 15, 16 categories or whatever, and 4 get used. This game, and the cars that get used in those categories are the same. This game has, and the player base, have already turned it successfully into Gran Turismo. Good job. Good job. You've got all these legendary race cars, and you just don't want to fucking use them. You just want to drive the same cars that are in 15 other fucking games currently on the market and have been for the last decade. And that's all you just want to drive. And think that you're good at driving. I'm sorry. Don't care who I offend. It's the truth of the matter. Like, this game was meant to be catered towards the GT
from where we are.
You know, older cars, muscle cars. And it's going straight over everyone's head. They missed the point. And I'm mad, but I'm glad too. The second and third DLC packs will bring the focus back to that. And I don't think they'll be as popular because of it. They'll be popular in America. The muscle car shit will sell like hotcakes for them. But the player base is just, they want their hands held, bro. Even the way they've already nerfed, like, they nerfed the cars 1.5, 1.6, 1.7. And then basically they brought it back and made them harder again with the hard tires. And people started fucking crying again. Like the GTEs, they're like, they get put on proper racing tires and they're crying, bro. Like, this game isn't meant to be Gran Turismo. And the player base is trying to turn it into Gran Turismo. By refusing to drive any other cars in ranked races. And even now, the reaction to these things has been that. They're fun. They are fun. But any serious driver that can't say that they're too easy to drive is kidding themselves. They're nowhere near... They're the fastest cars in the game now. And they'd be like first or second easiest car to drive in the game. Yeah, I don't know how to take that one. I'll take it, but I don't know how to take it.
Focus on those lights.
But I'll take it. Never done Derby at night. Ooh, cold tyres, cold tyres, cold tyres. Oh, cold tyres, man. Yeah, you feel cold tyres in these things. Nah, but it could be a fair. It could be fair, Dan. I'm not hating, bro. I'd say I'm a bit more open-minded than Trump. A bit more willing to negotiate than Trump is. I'm a bit more willing to see views from the other side. But Chopper, yeah, I get that. I get that. Hello. There you go. I don't give a shit though. Just fucking stick it in there, right? You stop fucking about. Oh! Sorry! I'll just fucking... How am I, like, what... You know what I mean? Like, I'm in a car that's fucking 50, 60 kilometres an hour slower than these guys, and I'm racing around them. You know what I mean, guys? Like, at this point, how am I even, still keeping up with them, you know? Oh, Jesus. You know? I'm not even... Oh, I'm sorry! Oh, I'm fucking getting out there. I'm just a hazard. And they're shit. They can't handle it, so I'm getting off the track. As a joke. It was always going to be like that. Fucking idiots, honestly. That's it. We hadn't even started the fucking race and there was people flying off the fucking track. I'm not even in the same class as them. I'm 60 fucking kilometres an hour minimum slower than them. And my car's hard to drive. Jesus Christ, man. It's everything I said about the cars being easy to drive and just a lack of fucking skill level with them. No, I get that. Blitzkrieg, it is hard, man. But yeah, it wasn't you, bro. You it's all good. I was just in the way. But I was surprised that I kept overtaking people and but yeah, I know it's hard to see. Derby's not one of my strongest tracks either, but I don't know. When it's night time, these races, like I just try to really fucking focus on my apexes, man. Do everything earlier.
Replay visuals update. This is like the old.
Alright. Hang on. I didn't change my car. Supra. I'll go Supra now. Sorry, just messaging the missus. Sort out dinner and shit. Whatever the plans are. See how they go in the wet. This should be wild. I didn't change the fucking time of day. It's going to get dark again, guys. I actually think rain and dark is better. You might want to turn your racing line on. It's going to get dark again. I didn't change the time of day. It's because we were racing at Daytona that it's on this time of day. Sorry. Oh. All right. My bad. Go get those orange tinted fucking glasses that my mum used to have to wear. I guess it's not that ugly. It's ugly in that other livery. It looks nice in the red and silver. That other livery is fucking disgusting. Paul Walker. Yeah, what a monster. Mad. Mad! Does it sound like a 2J? It does already. Does it have the turbo? Can't hear turbo. Oh, yeah, I can hear it. Just. Not enough. Turbo needs to be louder. More turbo, please. More turbo. Robbo, more turbo. Oh, snappy snap. CGT. I mean, we're in the wet. I'm sure the Evos would have character. Feedback's really good. Really good. Like, strongest so far, and it's the lightest I've had. The GTR had really good feedback. I had to turn it up a little. This one feels spot on straight away, and you can see it even just looking at my force feedback meter. It's not doing anything extreme at all, but it's really there. Could just be because it's wet. Oh, there's no game sound. You just can't hear the car. Fucking excellent. I'll try and reset it without it kicking me. It worked before. Imagine all the viewers have gone over to EJ now. We've gone from like 50 watching down to 30. And he's probably gone from 30 to 50 watching. No, still only 30. Alright, what are we up to with the likes? 46 last I saw. Still same? Same? 49, alright. 11 more likes, I've got to do another set of 30. See if we can at least get to 60. 60 or 70 seems to be the average number recently since the update. 5.2 litre V8. Oh my fucking god, bro. Wowee. Naturally aspirated. So what's the whistle I'm hearing? Just the electronics in the car? I'm just thinking of the 2Js, bro. 2J Supra in fucking Gran Turismo. You put that engine in so many cars and slapped a massive turbo on it. Yeah, see, I'm thinking fucking like 6 years before that, 93, 97. So the whistle's just like the electronics? I'm not cool. There's a mad whistle when it gets up to speed. But yeah, it doesn't sound like a turbo. I was expecting a turbo with like the gear drops and lower gears more. All right, what do we got? 50 likes. All right, 10 more. Get them in. Get them in. Oh. Look at that. Have you just noticed that? I legitimately, something up with the windows. There's like a bright, it's not a bright, but it's like a clarity filter or something. I swear, you can even literally see it. So like, look out the window on the side and look out the window at the front. That's got more color. It's like the front window sucks out a bit of color, but it makes it easier to see. Legitimately. Compared to that, I noticed it a fair bit driving around North the other day. Going from this view to the cockpit, I could see more light-wise, visually, with the cockpit view. Yeah, the Denso's the one that I'm definitely thinking of. And that's the engine. They grabbed that engine in Gran Turismo. Like the R35. They put that engine in everything. Too stiff, front end. What one did you send me? Did you send me this one? I haven't even looked yet, bro. I know you sent me a car setup. But I'll try. I was gonna do a demo video on the new track. I'll use it for that. That's so satisfying. That's so satisfying. You won't get that in the Evos. Violence.
Session over. Check and flag this lap.
Oh, did you see that? That was wrist snapping crosslock to get around turn 1. Fuck the Evos! They're fun and all. I'm not going to make the... I was going to say something really bad then after that. I was going to be like, but so is... I'm not going there. I'm not going there. They're fun and all. Oh, this is intense. Oh, it just got so dark. It just got so dark. It just got so dark. Fucking hell, they still need to work on lighting. 100% they still need to work on lighting. Like artificial lighting. My headlights broke. My headlights should be going. My headlights should still be lighting up like all the boards over there. You know? Lighting up all of this in front of me. All the fencing and shit. Lighting up all the fucking paint on the track.
Oh, no time set.
But yeah, this will be hard.
Starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
Awesome feeling though. Awesome feeling. A Honda, okay. Now, let's have a rave party. Everyone hit their indicator. Everyone hit their lights. Let's have a rave. In Austria.
This launch is going to be tricky. Track is wet and tyres are cold. Good luck. Stay sharp.
Tyres are cold, you say? What if I do this? They're not cold. Therefore, oh my God! Fucking, I can see now. Everything's white. Everything's white. Is this what Ian Bell's fucking lunchtime looks like? Look at that. That fucking snowblower. Everything's white. Oh God. Oh, big, big, big move. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh my God. Oh. Alright, I think I've found my new favourite car. A fucking Supra. Who thought? Where's Kaz? I'm not getting paid by Toyota, I swear it. I fucking hate Toyota. Like, they make good cars, but I fucking hate them. You know? They're just taking over the world. Oh my God, this car. Oh, it's so balanced. That's the best I could do. Oh, fucking hell, man. Oh, fucking hell. They are killing it, mate. That was an incredible result. All my boys. Irukundra, Sakati. All A-League kids. He's a freak, mate. I'm glad they started him. Kid's got an ego, but he's very good. And yeah, Geordie's incredible. Geordie's from, like, literally the suburb I'm in, bro. It's from Werribee. Suburb next door to me. But yeah, I remember having Geordie as one of my backups, bro. He had one of the silver or gold play styles too. I can't remember which one, but I had Geordie. Yeah, he's from fucking local area. I literally seen an article about it the other day. From the western suburbs to the big leagues. Fucking, he looked hilarious as a kid, bro. Like, oversized gear. Still had little mullet and lips and shit. Looks like your typical Aussie kid. Geordie Boss. What a name. But yeah, good to see Sakati getting his first goal for him, bro. And he's a defender. I mean, bro, even like with how good he is and where he plays, I bet you Italy had killed to have that kid. Fucking Alessandro. I mean, what we get him to in FC? 87, 88, 28 years old, something like that. Picked him up as like 70 rated. Oh, no. This is awesome. What an experience driving these things is. Yeah, he is. He is. Italian heritage. Big time. Alessandro Sakati. They just call him Ale now, too. It's weird. Like his actual, his player kit name. Ale Sakati. But the commentators still call him Alessandro. But yeah, it was a good win. Really good win. And like Curacao aren't like shit cunts either. But yeah, they need all those kids playing, bro. Like, Irukundra, I don't know, it could go to his head, and everything goes to his head. But he needs to be a starter for us in the World Cup. They can't be bringing him on as a sub. He can impact the game, but he'll be coming on dirty. And they want him to feel he's contributing to the side and fired up from the start. Yeah, Riley's a freak. Riley's a freak. I reckon he might get player of the fucking season, bro. That is so mental, that turn. Fuck's sake, man. Every time I drive into the spray, I can't see. You reckon? Oh, well, yeah, because Middlesbrough, yeah, if he stays, no matter what. That was ridiculously violent. As soon as I touched the sand, that was ridiculously violent. As soon as I touched the sand, that got my thumb good. It did, as soon as I touched it. Magnetic, man. That was a bit ridiculous. I thought I could hold on to it. Fucking nearly broke a thumb. That's mad. Hard, very hard to see. I mean, even daytime, this would be a sick race. Daytime, full visual, Red Bull in the wet, this would be a sick race. Holy shit, mate. These things, every turn, they're fucking slinging sideways. Yeah, it's mental. It's mental. Someone just spun at the exact same turn. Someone just spun at the exact same turn. Oh, yeah, how's this, Steve? You want to hear a laugh? Young player called Christian Volpato. Dual heritage. He was a young Socceroo. And, basically he chose Italy over Australia. You fucking inbred bastard. He chose Australia. He chose fucking Italy over Australia, bro. That's revenge for the 2006 World Cup. Bro, this guy doesn't have his headlights on. This guy doesn't have his headlights on. Bilston's racing around without any headlights. How is that possible? How is that possible? He's racing around with no headlights, guys. Oh, there they are. He figured out how to turn them on. Fucking hell. I just realised. I was like, what? That pole is damn near down the middle, guys. There's like 2-3 votes separating it. Fucking game sound again. Game sound's horrible today, isn't it? These cars are overloading the audio, man. It's dropped out 3 or 4 times already. They're awesome. It is too much awesome. They're awesome, bro. The Evos are too easy. The Evos are too easy, but these things are off their fucking dial. Absolutely off their dial. The more violent you get with them, the more violent they'll get with you. Whereas the more violent you get with the Evos, you realise that the Evos could do anything. It's getting better here. It's 3-4-3, guys, today. Where I've reset it and it hasn't DC'd me. But yeah, I was contemplating looking at ranked, but I think I'll wait till tomorrow just because I don't have any energy drinks or nothing. I'm going to be Siebes. So I think I'll just do this another hour or so. And then
No points today, but you gave
we'll
it a
look at
good
ranked
shot.
tomorrow.
You got some overtakes done, so that's a positive. Let's come back fighting at the next race.
Oh, on controller, yeah, no doubt, bro. I'll try Evo on controller, actually. This will be a great test for the Evos. The Evos will fucking destroy Milan.
I wanted to do oil slicks race. No, I know, but 3 minutes. How many spaces do you have? These tracks are so small. That race like that we spit out.
And we are definitely changing the fucking time of day.
Spots open. I mean, that was my original plan for getting out early, was to do oil slicks race and then start doing levels. I think maybe if Slick has space, I think he would do it on his race. My recommendation, Jester. Back out of this. He's gonna be on so it's probably this one. Probably the password protected one. Question is, how do we get that password? Because I don't have dial-up internet in AOL anymore, so you reach out to me on Facebook.
No worries, mate. Yeah, there's too many of us all split up now. I think our numbers are gonna go right down. You're happy you bought the DLC, mate? I had the pass, so. Alright, let's see if we can drive it on the pad. I didn't try the GTR on a pad. Wow. Wow. Guys, honestly, the people going on about this on a controller saying it's unplayable are just fucking shit. They're just shit. They're just shit. Honestly. People that play on a pad all the time, play racing games, you should be okay at this. If you can't, then it's you. It's not the game. Because I don't play on a fucking pad. Look at this, I'm keeping up with them. Screaming. No traction, no ABS in a 20-plus-year-old race car on a pad. But it's unplayable, apparently. Oh, fucking hell. Took my eyes off the road. Come on. That's incredible. That's incredible. That felt sick. Oh, I fucking nearly hit someone and I still pulled up. This car is mad. Do I have handbrake? No. Have to? No. Counter steer is so good now I can barely get the car drifting. The counter steer correction's so good now that you can barely get the car into a deliberate drift. Which used to be oversteer central. You know, the moment you change your direction, you'd be in an oversteer. Now you can barely even get the car doing it. And you should be able to drift on a controller pretty easily, just because of the steering correction you have. I need handbrake, but it could drift, it could drift, it could drift. 1000%, this thing could drift. It's got enough torque, it's got enough power, and it's got a mad extended first, second, third. And it's got mad correction. This thing could drift.
Wrap it up.
I need handbrake. I need handbrake. I can't angle the car enough. That's ridiculous. On a pad! On a fucking pad! Yeah, no shit. Why? Because then he's got more work to do, Steve? Because he knows he'll be working longer. He can't just have the cocaine party. They're not default, mate, no. Definitely not default. That's my controller settings, mate. I've definitely played with them, mate. And I got them, my initial setup I had from a mate who plays on controller. He's not that quick, but he plays on controller and he can drive. And then I made changes to the sensitivities and stuff. Yeah, he's a dick. He's a narcissistic dick. Control freak. Yeah, I will screenshot that, I guess, because they mean it to put a video on it.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
Don't tell me it doesn't have one. Were they taking it out of the game? No, handbrake. Okay, so wasn't on silver. Yeah, but I unbinded that. So, don't need a clutch on the wheel either. I literally don't. Like, look, here's my clutch. There it is. That's my clutch. Race cars don't have a handbrake. No, they don't. Most of them don't. An e-brake, no, they wouldn't. But it was there. I just couldn't see it. But I was just trying to play with it for drifting.
Focus on the lights. You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line.
Oh, that's fucking sick. They rent them out during F1 weekend.
What's done is done. Get your head down.
They rent them out, most of them, and it's super expensive, bro. It gets rented out to like celebrities and shit, because it's in vineyard country. As it is, the properties are super expensive at the best of times. It's like Tuscany or whatever it is, bro. Like, but I've heard a lot of them get rented out for like the whole week, and will cost, you know, upwards of $50,000. They offer whole packages, you know, for the Grand Prix weekends and shit. Yeah. And with the Ferrari testing and shit that happens there, apparently, like, it's all cleared with the council and shit, basically. The people always know when Ferrari are going to be there. Apart from that, there's probably not many races a year. It's just private testing and a couple of GT races in the F1. But yeah, it would be inconvenient. They would make a killing for the F1, but $50,000 packages, depending where it is too on the track. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it'd be incredible. Yeah, well, it's a wine country, bro. It's just all fucking farmers and shit. Agriculture. They have the like the Italian tour and shit on the bikes go through there. Yeah, it's like people at Bathurst, bro. One or two of the properties that they have in the Bathurst scans are really spot on. The one on Conrod Straight, down the bottom of Conrod, and the one at the top of Conrod, just after the the left-hand turn. Like Gran Turismo does them perfect. The driveway as you're coming down the hill, there's a few of them. Gran Turismo probably does the best job. Yeah, you literally feel like you're in someone's driveway, bro. When you pull over near the kangaroos. The house that Chaz Mostert always goes and has the beers at. That's the one down the bottom of the straight. Big house on the left. Reminds me of my uncle's house, bro. He's got a big property and that's what the houses are like. Big square house, got the fucking veranda all the way around it, pool and shit. Yeah. Yeah, like the Laguna Seca stuff.
That's the fastest lap overall. Keep pushing.
I'm in love with this car. This is a fucking race car. It's got so much character. Yeah, dude, I lived in St Kilda, and in that era, you could hear them. Could hear them from St Kilda. There was two suburbs between. You had basically Albert Park, Fitzroy, and St Kilda. You could hear them from St Kilda, bro, from Barclay Street. And when they did the flyovers, everything fucking shook. We lived in an apartment building, like a 3-story, 6-unit apartment building. Everything shook when they did the flyovers. We were in between Barclay and Ackland, and we could hear them as loud as, bro, like they were fucking going past the house. So yeah, to be mental being near it. There is. Last time I went to the Grand Prix, we actually went on a bit of a bar crawl through South Melbourne, Fitzroy. We were on this side of the track rather than the St Kilda. Started Fitzroy, kind of made our way around Gertrude, and we were on the Clarendon Street side. We went through like 3 or 4 different bars in South Melbourne. Had a fair bit to eat that day too. Good food. I remember a couple of them we went in just because like we could smell fucking chicken and shit. On the party juice. But still want a mad feed. As you do. That's why Ian Bell's still fat, guys. What an awesome fucking drive. This car is sick. Yeah, people leave him alone. Eddie McEverywhere. We used to see football players down there all the time, bro. Because the Abbey Road, a couple of footballers like part owned that. I remember when St Kilda got into the grand final, they had the after party down there. Abbey Road was actually, mad. If you've never been, go to Abbey Road, bro. You want a good feed in St Kilda and go to a nice, nostalgic restaurant bar thing, Abbey Road, bro. If it's still there. I don't know if it'll still be there, but I'd say it was one of the institutions there. Had like my fucking 21st birthday dinner there. But we always, me and my best mate used to always drop in, have a beer. They'd be serving beer from like fucking 10 a.m. They had food, like it was like a cafe in the mornings and bar, restaurant during the day, night. They were only closed for like fucking 4 hours, bro. From like 2 to 6, they were closed. And I'd always, because like, I was partying pretty hard back in that era too. Like, so I had many random hours, morning, night, whatever. The dude that owned it, big bikey looking dude, massive, and I just, no matter what time of the day it was, no matter how late at night it was, he was always there. And like the place was closed for 4 hours a day, you know, like fucking, he was always there, man. We might have to look at ranks soon, guys. But we did a few subs today. Lost one at the start, got 5 back. Might not even have to do a second set of 60. Hey, 76 votes. Cruisy. But yeah, it's to be expected. No more free weekend. They should, like, releasing the DLC on a Monday night. The fuck, man? On a Monday night. Why didn't they just release it with the free weekend? How many people you reckon they could have convinced more with the free weekend? The fact that there'd be like this DLC that is exclusive to this game and... Oh, EJ's joining mine. I guess I'll wait a sec. Berg. But yeah, releasing DLC on a Monday night is not kosher. After a free weekend. Keeps the hype up, but they could have convinced a lot of extra people to stay on if they got to use those cars beforehand. And it just, the hype kind of dies down, and then, yeah, they should have done it at the same time. Got him knackered today. 1v. I got no energy. Oh, we got this money. Make it worthwhile. 10 minutes, 10 laps. Truthfully, better connections. Truthfully, compared to the Europeans and what I've experienced. It's got the weird ping. Look at that. It's got the weird ping for everyone. Even the people who are local to me. But I've been surprised. I mean, I've barely had to reset a lobby ever. Also, guys, like, again, we'll fucking... The amount of these screenshots I have of these lobby, I'm going to make like a funny little bit in the video, in the edit, and I'll just have all the full lobbies. For days and days and days and days and days. And it'll just be like a... It's dead, guys. Stop it. He's already dead. I prefer these ones. The Evos are too easy. The Evos are fun. They're awesome, but they're too easy. They're too easy. They're too easy. They're too fucking easy. These are awesome. These got so much character. Personality. Squirtiness. So already for me, yeah, the GT500s are where it's at. The Evos are just like a cross between an LMD and a GTE, but they're faster and they got more downforce and they're easier to drive than both of those two cars. So I think they're a bit too generous. Oh, give me a second. Pope Civi. He's got the Vatican as his flag. He's the only one who didn't connect. Not bad. Yeah, this new track. I wish I could hide the HUD when I'm spectating here the same way you can normal replay. Alright, we'll see if he's going to at least get me to 60 likes, guys. Keep the streak up. So I have to do my second set. Because I don't think I'll be on much longer, as much as the race is good on the channel. Just see, because I haven't eaten. Low energy until the missus gets home. And I am lost. It's quite warm today too, really.
Session ends in 5 minutes.
sorry, just don't let me mate about it. DCs already? What's going on? What happened? Did the lobby crash? What happened?
Just curious, how you saw. Been lift.
What happened?
I'm gonna turn my. You know what? You're such a coward. Your cowardice has rubbed
We
off
have-
on me. Now I'm gonna use the line.
We have different grids. We have different grids.
Keep focused. Let's get a good start.
We've got two different races
Take
going
some
on.
of those cars off the line.
Literally got two different races going on. Okay. Okay, Bill. Stuff, Billy. Did you just punt someone else off the track too? Is this guy driving through everyone? Because he full punted me and kept driving. I don't like it. Let's have a look. What's there? What have we got? Mate, I think I'm back in Division 3 now. Hilarious. Now, see Boris, he was able to fucking scroll, like move this scroller. We can't move the scroller. We can tick down. You use the left or the right D-pad, and it just ticks down. But we can't fucking scroll down the way he could. Group 5 Revival Series. Mad. Jack will love that. So we got GT4 at Derby, but we just had that. GTE at San Marino, we've already had that. 992 at Monza, we've had that. MX5 at Lime Rock, we've had that. GT500s at Nürburgring, that'll be awesome. But basically that whole, the Group 5's new, but GT4, GTE, 992, MX5, done them all. Good start. Good start for new combos. NGT Pro Cup at Zolder. Ooh, we've been loving Zolder and GTs. GT3 at Kalami, also done. GT1 at Brazil, also done. GTO at Sebring was one of the very first ones they done. GTO Monsters, but the other cars should be viable now. GTs at Zolder. 964 at Northampton. OG Silverstone, that'd be fun. 8 laps. LMP at Northampton. The Sports Car 70 at Monza. Group C at Nord 24. LMD at Spa. That's it. That's a lot. Yeah, we've definitely the free weekend was definitely really helping with views and people dropping in and stuff like that. I think the hype has dropped off. These, like, I don't know what the streams were like last night. What did he do last night? 2.2 off for 5 hours. Probably not the best. Boris. Just Boris. Boris is at 3.8 subs. Oof. Boris did 1.6 and 2.8. Yeah, so it's died down compared to 2.0. Did 4,000 views for 4 hours for 2.0, and then did 3,000 views for 4 hours this, and then another 2,000 views 4 hours this. Thought there would have been a little bit more people keen on it. What have we done? 4 hours already, and we won't even do fucking 1,000. I really wish we could. I mean, it's they're never going to change it, but I wish something could be done about the release when stuff drops, because it's fucking 1 a.m. for us, and considering I'm like probably the second most proficient PMR streamer, I miss out on that first 10 hours, 12 hours. I miss out on the views, the likes, the subs, the people getting the information for the first time. Oh fuck, I didn't realize what car am I in. The Sebring. Actually, NSX. I'll try sectors. I've been quiet in the chat for ages.
5 minutes waiting.
Right, I'm going to send this to EJ after this one, guys. Bit too quiet. We're dropping viewers constantly. I think everyone's just going over to his stream now. And I'm going to film a bit with the new cars straight after I shut it down. And then I'm going to go play some Ark. But I'll get tucked into ranked racing tomorrow. I never do customs this time of the week. It's too dead. I don't like doing customs during the week full stop because it's too dead. Like, we still got a lot of people here, but it's just, you know, the chat and shit, so. Yeah, I'll definitely send this to him. Everyone else is streaming fucking Gran Turismo and fuck that shit. Yeah, it was Blitzkrieg. I had some good laughs, bro. You and me seem to have really good connections around each other, dude. I don't know who that Bilston is, though. Aussie bloke, he drove through me a couple of times. Just straight through me. The last one was a full pit maneuver. Wasn't happy with that. Yeah.
Yeah, not the best result, mate, but we can move forward from where we are.
I'm on pole, fuckwit. It's Dave, mate. He doesn't know anything. I am on pole by 1.3 seconds, mate. I went 159 flat. How did I do that? Math. Alright, last race, guys. For me, anyways. EJ will be staying on, and I'm sending this to him. So, if you want to stay on for custom lobbies, got somewhere to do it. Nice, Drew. Oh, really? I didn't think we were going to get there.
Get a good launch. Focus on those lights.
Kind of shutting it down purposely. Might as well get it. I'm starving, bro. 1V for the day. Don't have any V till the missus comes home completely broke. I'm starving. I haven't had breakfast because I got up straight up this morning. Did promo class first thing. Hit the wall. I need food or energy or something. But while I'm feeling it, I'm going to film something straight after this. Oh, well, then I'll start editing it. While I eat. This car's fucking amazing. Fucking game sound again. Bro, it's cooked today. OBS is fucked today. Maybe I won't be able to record something after this if I can't trust the fucking sound at the moment. That's disappointing because it just keeps happening. Just keeps happening. Oh, I'll do it anyways, mate. I'll do it anyways. I did yesterday for fucking what we were at, like 87 or whatever yesterday when I did it. I'll do it anyways. But yeah, if you can actually get it over 60. I mean, as Timmy pointed out last week, it always hits at post. We'll take it as technically done already, mate. Seeing as we're one off of it.
In the court, is it boredom? Is it pain or fear of having nothing to say? You don't know my scars, but you swing so hard from the dark. What's hollow inside you that you choke on someone else's voice? What is building something
yeah, it's a lot. Already, think about it. 150 of them in 3 days. It's a fair effort. Here comes Joe. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Alright, but I'm done. Sorry I couldn't stay on longer. I think I did well to last 4.5 hours off one bit that I drank half of before I even got on. And I've been up since 6 AM. It's 1:30 now. I need food. I'm going to send you to EJ. Keep staying in his lobbies, racing with him. We'll do some proper rank tomorrow. We'll have a look at ranked. We'll try to all convene to do some rank together. Alright? You had time ripping a cone. You can't, mate. Even that, I gotta wait. Even that, Drew, that's how. I'm just on literal smokes today, mate. Ran out last night. Gotta wait till tonight. Certainly feeling like a first of the month, that's for sure. Oh, Sora. Yeah, I am. I'm a bit scattered. I'm tired, I'm hungry. The cars are really good. Really, really good. These are incredible and a handful and really, really fun to drive. They've got a lot of character. Sorry, the GTs. I love the GT500s. The Evos are incredible too, but I think they're a bit too easy. And like I had a feeling they would be. They're just they feel like a hyper GT3 car with training wheels. But they're a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Like I've had a ball driving them. It made me giggle. But I'm in love with the GT500s. Every single one of them. This thing, the Supra, the GTR. They're incredible. They're incredible. They're only a few hours with them today. I'm going to film a bit now. Immediately after I'm done, I'm going to set up a 100% AI race from the back at the new track. I'll film that and get that uploaded tonight. But yeah, I need to go eat. So go check out EJ. I haven't had many issues, I can say. Sorry, like we were joking before, I had some random thing with the lights. My lights wouldn't go away. The starting lights. The Honda is incredible. Hey, check out Sector setup. I was just driving it and it's planted as shit, bro. I was the fastest person by like 2 seconds, 3 seconds a lap in this class. So I really enjoyed it. The Supra though, the Supra's just ballsy, violent ballsy. The Supra's probably what I'm going to film in now. The Supra or the NSX is what I'll film in. But I'm going to set up a grid with the old cars. Everyone's pumping up the new cars, so I'm going to focus more on the older ones. But I'm done. I'm going to send this to him. I'll be back tomorrow with ranked. All right. Who was it that wanted their setups added to the game? Final Sector. Final Sector. He's not here at the moment, but if you leave the information, we could still definitely get it to him. Final Sector wanted it. The dude who set up this thing for me now. So feel free to drop that information. And I'll let him know. He's probably going to jump on Arc with him soon. If he's still up. Yeah, the Supra's incredible. Incredible. And I was bagging it out because it's the Supra. There he goes. Just killed someone. Sure to upload more. We have a web page. I'll copy and paste that. See? That's Sora. You wouldn't be able to do that without the mod ability. Mods projects. Go in there, create an account, upload this setup, and then go through a review process so we can get them in the game. Okay. Yeah, they're definitely the goods. Boris uses most of his. Like straight up, you know how good Boris is, and Boris uses. So I didn't actually have a look. Was there anything new added? Yeah, it looks like there's new setups. Jesper. See, who's Jesper? Because is Jesper like a part of your team? Because man, Jesper had the LMD. Was it the LMD ones? And they were bad. Or is it the other one? No, the other one, the NH. Oh, there's setups for the VH. Fuck, guys, there's a lot of setups in there now. Have a look at this shit, man. There is a lot of setups in there now, guys. Let's actually have a look before we shut it down. Might have to point out some of them. Just seeing it then on the website. Looks like there's some for the V8 supercars and shit too. So no new vehicles, packages, trucks. Any idea on the mod track too, Sora? Because that thing looks really cool. Oh, this is even laid out differently now. This is much better the way it loads up. That's much better. Vehicle setup. There we go. There you go, guys. Look at that. Historical classes? Who did them? Straight 4 Studios. Well, why aren't they defaults? Oh, low, medium, the low, med. All right, we'll give them a look. We'll give them a look. Low, med, highs. Okay. Done by Straight 4 again. Nicholas Hildebrand. So there's setups everywhere, guys. There you go. If you just haven't grabbed them already. I was literally driving the car's default there too. And Kenobi's already got... How can Kenobi's get his up so quick? Did he get them before anyone else did? To get setups, okay, yeah. No, just because, no, it wasn't him anyways. These ones were horrible. Jespers are good. Jespers are good, 100%. I've used a few of Jespers for GT4 and the 964s. It was these ones. These ones that no good. Like whether it was, like, and they haven't been updated either, 1.6. These haven't been updated, and you've updated your LMDs, so they need desperately updated. But in my opinion, they weren't that great before the changes, after the changes, etc. Like everybody I knew that tried them, they weren't that great at all. Car still spun like nothing. Just those ones, personally. But yeah, V8 supercar ones now, guys. GT500s already. There you go. And the setup that I was just using was Sector's Honda. So what's that? All the old ones. What do we got? All the historical classes. GT and GT. Shit, yeah. Shit, yeah. Shit, yeah. So all the cars too now, because Kenobis don't have all the cars. V8 supercar, mad. Fix some issues on consoles, okay. The new track looks outstanding. The Japanese track, I'm a big fan. That's literally what I'm going to go record straight away. Like the Ghost on, I'm going to set up, might set up something weird with it. But I was going to... The old ones. Let's see, yeah, I'll go the NSX. This thing drove like a dream. Just to make it look good. Go back for a sec. Race weekend, car. Get a nice screenshot of it. I wish I could view it. View it. Oh, sorry. Now I remembered. I had... Yeah, no, it's incredible. I've never sighted it in my life. Awesome track. I had an idea. It was something I thought of over the weekend. Yes, when you went around. Not yesterday, day before. we need the ability, or could we please get, there's my mum talking, could we please get the ability to save a lobby setting in the same way that we can save a setup, in the same way that you guys have got certain races in career set to certain settings, in the same way that the mods that the people have added for the career modes have unique individual events. I take great pride in the way I set my lobbies up. Everybody kind of knows me for it too, that my lobbies are not the same thing over and over again. Night, time of day, that's in progress. Okay, cool. Awesome. Because yeah, it's something that's very it's important. It is important. Like just having the ability to like save the greatest combos, you know, like we do combos and everyone's like, that's sick. So like you save the combo and then you can work with that combo. You can load it up quickly. It's a favorite, you know, you can have a whole set saved and you can lay out to people, you know, what they're going to be racing over 3 hours and you're just loading it. So to make the lobby transition, yeah, it's something that other games do it, but the ability to save them, like I used to have on Gran Turismo, I used to have so many different settings, you know, all like fun, balance of power, weather, day, night, stuff like that, length. But just anything, like just for people like me and EJ, like I can already tell, like he's got his favorite combos. I've got my favorite combos, but there's certain combos that we come across that are some of the coolest things we've ever done. So the ability to save it quickly, nicely and easily, and then just make the changes to it as you go, that'd be really cool. So yeah, what I'm going to set up to film will be this. I'm going to we'll do 5 laps of it because it is a short track. I'm going to make it like nice sunrise. Give it a bit of time progression. Summer. Heavily rubber damage penalties. I'm going to take penalties off because they'll be annoying just in case. All right, guys, I'm going to send this to EJ. I'm going to go film this right now. Film it, my footage, film it, replay footage, put it over the top. Just highlight the new track and the older cars. Because everyone that's putting a video up, they've got the Evos, the Evo or the cover cars. So I'm going to go in the opposite direction and focus on the older ones. Yeah, 100%, sorry. 100%. Like, you know, we've been behind it. We've really appreciated what you've been doing. And to know that you're even like going back and watching something after the fact, and picking up things that we're suggesting or whatever, it's really good. I generally don't think I had an issue today. I can't think of anything. I had an issue with the lights, and all I can think is, so when I was on the starting line, I wanted to turn the racing line off. I turned the racing line for the new track, and then we went to Daytona or whatever, and I was on the starting grid and went to turn. So I went into start, assist, and turned off the racing line. And when I came back out, the lights were stuck. They were stuck on get ready with the 3 lights, and they stayed there until I got an infringement that made them disappear, like 2 laps later, until I got a minor track cut. The warning, odd, I don't know. But I had lights for, if you go back to when we were racing at Daytona, if you go back through this stream to when we were at Daytona, the start of the race, you'll see. Because I had the racing line on at for the new track, and then I forgot to turn it off at Zolder, and then we went to Daytona, and we got to the starting grid, and I seen the racing line. I was like, I'm turning this shit off. Might be worth looking at. Yeah, something like that. That's what I thought too. Just the fact that I went into the start menu. Because it still started the event, no problem. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, and I can't imagine, like, so if it's like, if you're in career single player, it's not going to happen, because when you pause it, it pauses it. I think it's, yeah, just linked to the lobby. But mine aren't, like, that's literally it. That's literally it. I was joking. I was like, I can't think of anything else. We had Steve, you've got no idea, mate. You got no idea. Like, that's the game for me, bro. That's the cooker game. That's the game that, like, even watching it, Americans might not want to watch me when I do the watch along for that game. Because I'm going to talk some shit, man. I am going to talk so much shit, Steve. I'm going to talk about how Americans think they're so good at every sport. And, like, especially if we play well and beat them, bro. I'm going to talk so much shit, Steve. But if we play like shit and they beat us, I'll be like, well, here's your MLS versus A-League, you know? But yeah, 100% Steve. I'm there for that, bro. I'm so keen for the World Cup, dude. I am so keen. Like, I'm so keen. I'm nervous now, bro. Knowing our group, I'm nervous now. You drove 560 kilometers to PI. Oh, Phillip Island. Phillip Island and back. Jesus Christ. Phillip Island, Sora. Phillip Island. It's incredible, mate. It's incredible. Incredible. They're incredible, bro. This was the Avos. This was the Avos. I've got to have footage of them. The Avos are off their head. Off their head. No shit, Strons. We've scored more goals in World Cups recently than since Italy won the 2006 World Cup, in which they knocked out Australia. Australia has scored more goals at the World Cup than Italy has. This is the NSX, mate. Oh, nice, bro. Nice, and it is. It's one of the most stunning parts of the world, bro. Down there, cold, windy. Port Fairy, San Remo. Port Fairy, that's fucking another one. What's the port down there? San Remo, man. 3 World Cups, I know, Steve. I know. I haven't tried them in the wet yet, Sora, but I did try the GT500s in the wet at Red Bull, and I was giddy with joy. But I think the Evos, I still think I'll get used to them in the wet. I'm already pretty savvy with the way the Evos drive. Yeah, good job, Drew. I dropped a division, bro, because of the problems we had the other day. I dropped a division. All those D rankings. Doesn't bother me. But like, look at it in third person too. This was me driving on the wheel. Default setup in third person. I can't get over how good this game drives in third person on a wheel. I can't explain it, how it's this, like, it feels like you've got a stick on the end of your wheel, and that stick is like holding a toy car. You know what I mean? Like back in the day, like an old arcade racer. And the control of it is like, it's so, I know I sound retarded, but it's just, I can't explain it. Like, I've never had that. I think it's the distance too. The fact that the car is a little bit, whereas usually third person, it's like real, the car's big fat booty. I've just never, every time I change to third person in this game, I'm like, fuck, this feels all right on a wheel. Like, and oh my God, Sora, I should prove it too. Check out, it was the new track. Was it the new track? I drove the new track on a controller on the Supra. Anybody that wants to talk shit about this game on a controller, they're shit. Like, they're just shit. They need to get better. They need to get better settings, and they need to get better, or they need to go play Need for Speed, because that's the only type of handling physics that they can handle. I don't play on controller. Look at that. It was drifting in third person on a wheel. I don't play on a controller, but I've played this every update on a controller. A little bit, here and there, here and there, here and there. At least every time I do a custom lobby, I'll try to have a race on controller. And the most recent test I did was the Porsche NGT in the fucking wet at Kialami. Yeah, I was handling it better than the guys on the wheel. And then driving one of these, the Supra, on a controller around the new track. I have seen the dailies, bro. Disappointed that about 6 of them, all the groups we've done, they're all repeats. GT3, GT4, MX5, not LMD, GTE, GT4, GT3, MX5, 992, all repeats. And the GTO even. But we haven't done the GTO for ages. It was like one of the first ones. But GT3, GT4, GTE, all repeats. Like GT4, the same thing 2 weeks in a row. What are you doing? Who's selecting these races? Why are we having GT3 same race 2 weeks in a row? GTE same race 2 weeks in a row. GT4 same race 2 weeks in a row. Why, man? I won't touch it myself. Like, yeah, it is much better. The layout of it's crazy. Also, if you, I noticed watching Boris, when Boris was on in ranked, I'm sorry. They hate me for it too. When Boris is in ranked, this is something I noticed because he's on PC, right? We need to look into this, sorry. It's so simple. All right. So it's a scrollable bar, a scrollable menu. We've got the scroller on the side, right? Now, I noticed Boris on his PC could just literally scroll up and down, and it would move the bar, right? So it didn't move the selected one. It didn't move the gold, right? And he could look at them all and see, I can't. Like the right stick, that's all you need to do. Right stick in this menu. Because D-pad and left stick do the same thing. They scroll through it. One by one by one by one. Just the ability to do that. I noticed it before watching Boris do it. And then I went to have a look at ranked. And I was like, why can't I? Just that. That's it. I'm done. That's it. Minor. I told you, like the stuff I find is like gamer shit, you know. I'm not too savvy with the cars and shit. The gamer stuff. Oh, I just noticed license points. Let's fucking go. Let's go. They made the 992 5 license points. Oh my God. But I just noticed the license. They made the 992 5 license points. So what? So you're telling me. All right, the MX5, beautiful, beautiful. You don't need a license. That's hilarious. You don't need a license. I mean, technically, you can't race online without a license. But you don't need license points. That's good. But the GT500? The fudge, bro. Is that just because it's DLC or you want to encourage people to buy it? Or... I just noticed the license points. Let's fucking go. See you later, Muhammad. Muhammad ain't going to be doing no LMD races anymore, bro. See you later, Muhammad. He's done. It'll take him 2 weeks to get back to us. 20 for GT3 is good. 10, they don't make sense, guys. The GT3s. Is there rain at Green Hell for dailies? Are you serious? All right. So, Group 5s, and the Group 5s are damn near one of the hardest cars to drive in the game. So are the LMPs. The GT3s are damn near the easiest car to drive in the game. Second easiest category now. Probably. You've probably got 4s, 3s, Evos, LMDs. That's, in my opinion, out of the race cars, the 4 easiest categories to drive. So GT3 should not require 20 license points. The Group 5 should require 20 license points, or 15. The LMPs should require 20 license points. Bare minimum. Bare minimum. So stuff like that, sorry, like you should be looking at these as a difficulty scale. The 992, nobody can drive these things. So I can't imagine how and why they've got them at the same value or less than an MX-5. The 964, 100%, 5 license points or none, like the MX-5. GTE, no. So yeah, it looks like the DLC cars are no license points. I get it. I get it. It's just because people pay for it. They shouldn't have to. I get that. I do get that. That's probably why they did it. They didn't want to lock. They didn't want to lock the DLC cars behind license points in ranked because people have paid to drive those cars. 100%. Sorry, you can, like, if they've already had that discussion, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. That's why those ones are 0. Everything else, even this doesn't make sense. GT4, 15 points. GT3, 20 points. They should be lower. 15 maybe for both. GT3 should not be 20 points if LMP is 10 and GTO is 10. And they shouldn't be. It doesn't make sense at all. They're much harder to drive. Much harder to drive. And not so much even that they're harder to drive. They're snappy. They're violent. Like, you can literally take off from the start line and a car will go sideways out of someone's control. No GT3 car is going to do that. So I don't understand why someone would have to have the best possible license points to drive the easiest to drive cars. Doesn't make sense. But yeah, 100%. So the DLC cars, no license points. I understand. Doesn't make it right. I understand why they've done it. It's DLC. They don't want to. It's like what wrestling did. WWE 2K. They released their season pass, and then they basically locked it behind the progress thing. So like people got their DLC, but then you still had to play the game for 60 fucking hours or whatever to unlock the stuff. And like what Star Wars did. LMD 10 points. Yeah, Sora, bring it up. Whoever does the values, like, try to make it make sense. Whoever does it, try to make it make sense, Sora. Like, look at it. Have they changed the slots? They have. Fuck, so what are the slots going to be now, then? If that's 15 and 20 minutes... Yeah, it doesn't make sense, Sora. So, what's 15 hours from now? 15 hours, 20 minutes. It's 2 p.m. 5 a.m. 5 a.m. So they've brought it forward. So I can't do the morning one anymore. They've brought it forward fucking 6 hours. I can't do the morning one anymore. And it means what have they got? One a day. So it means there's not even one tonight. So I'm done. I can't do LMD anymore. Thanks for taking away the one ranked category that I most loved. And making it one race a day. That sucks. That sucks. So there's not even an evening race. There's one race a day. That's really disappointing. If it has to be though, Sora, because they reset at 11 a.m. They reset 3 hours ago. They reset 3 hours ago. They run to a clock, you know. So if the race ran 3 hours ago, the next one should be in 9. If the race is in 15 hours and 20 minutes, it's one a day. Outright, it's one a day. There is no, like, you can check 100%, but I don't think there's anything to check. The fact that the timer is under. Yeah, no, it's probably lowly populated. No, they weren't lowly populated. They were mega populated. even when I stayed up to do the 11, because my options for those races, Sora, were 11 a.m. and 11 p.m. And I basically stream 8 a.m., 8 to 4. Yeah, big ups, Mellow. Mellow. Big ups, fucking Answer. Big ups, bro. All of them. All 3 players who scored are former A-League players. And they've all been in my team in FC, bro. Big ups to all the lads. We're keen, bro. We were just discussing USA and shit, the World Cup. We're so keen. But yeah, if you can, sorry, I don't, look, the LMD, if I can't do it, I can't do it. I'll run my own league. The license point stuff, that's got to be switched around. Makes no sense that that a perfect license score is what you need to race in GT3 and 4. And that, like, that LMD, LMP, it makes no sense. Yeah, Italy's bad. I was laughing before too. We had an Aussie player who chose Italy over Socceroos recently, just recently. Like, he was involved in our World Cup qualifying campaign and then turned tail like 4 months ago and went and joined them. Lol. Cop that, son. Molto bene. So yeah, big ups. All right, we're done. I'll stop talking. That's about it, Sora. I'm really happy with it. I'll talk about the cars in my video. Yeah, 100% bad decision. I'll talk about the cars in my video. The review's still going to be sometime this week, by the weekend, because everything's out now. We got the content, we got the upgrade, we got the DLC, we've got the new ranked races and the way the license system works. Now I can do the review. Do you know what I mean? Like, we still had to wait for a few things. People are dropping their reviews on 2.0 and it wasn't even fully implemented. Just because of the way the end of the month thing worked. Because of the championship for ranked, because of the new class stuff coming in, and the new DLC, any review in between 2.0 and last night doesn't seem... All the early access ones didn't include the online and have any custom experience or anything like that, or include the super mega free stacked weekend of ranked racing. And then other ones that are solely just focusing on ranked and the GT, like, they're not doing any good either. So I think I've got the whole picture now. I can finally look at the notes and go, all right, this is what's been done. And I'll break down. That's how I do it. I'll look at the patch notes and see, rather than reading them straight away before I get on. Now I've played the game flat out. I'll look at the patch notes and read them, and in my own brain straight away go, yep, maybe, yep. So rather than being told all that's happened, and then I get on the game expecting it, I've played the game. I've driven everything. Then I go look through the patch notes, and I see what's actually changed. And I can 1000% back up all those class changes, the tyres, the physics, temperatures, everything. So I think I've done it the right way this time, rather than seeing all the information and then complaining when something's not right, or, you know what I mean? Rather than having none of the information, just going off feeling. And the feeling is excellent. Yeah, it is. Sorry. The first two, like, I was there as they dropped, you know, so I'm reading the patch notes to everybody, running out of breath. I seen EJ doing it. I was laughing hard. But yeah, I think I've got the full picture. The only thing I really need to look at now is career mode. Because of what Boris is doing, he's already looking at it. And I know that, like, again, Sora, go watch Boris's career mode videos. It's been my biggest issue with the game in career mode from the start when it comes to especially the longer term races. The AI does not adhere to blue flags. When you're racing them, EJR, yeah, it's where I'm going to send you, bro. When you're racing them, right, on the lap. So if you pull up side by side with them in a moment, they will choose to pull out or to stop or whatever. Shut up, Drew. But when you're lapping traffic and you have your radio engineer telling you, approaching lapped traffic. They don't get out of the way. They don't slow down. They don't get out of the way. You don't have the virtual marshals blue flagging. Like, I've lost world records in the endurance hall events. Lost world records because I've been crashed into. Yeah, they don't adhere to the flags, Sora. Like, I don't even think they pick up penalties. They don't pick up penalties because they can still kind of make contact with you. You can pick up a track limit, and like, you will see them avoid accidents. They don't pick up penalties. If you avoid an accident and jump a curb or the track the way they do, you pick up a penalty. Now, I can't imagine implementing AI serving penalties. That would be a shit show. But them accumulating penalties for when they pit as a stop-go or something to be added to their time at the end of the race makes sense and is completely doable. Completely doable. I don't care about their penalties. I just want them to get out of my fucking way when I'm lapping them. Because anybody that's done the endurance races, the 80, 90-minute races, you're lapping them. You're lapping the whole field. You're lapping the whole field. With the damage, authentic, 100% AI, like literally, it's a one-stop race, and I've stopped 3 times because of damage from AI cars in front of me battling each other and not getting out of the way and shit. So yeah, it can be frustrating, right? So that's just a big, it's still there. That's why I'm bringing it up, because it's still there. It's still there. Like, it's something that I've had a problem with since like 1.5, 1.6, when that was the last time I was having a mad crack at career mode and driver, the driver fucking driver factory, endurance hall. That was the last time I was having a crack at all that. Me and a few mates were trading times and world records and shit. And all of us were losing a minute or two to AI. To AI just being bad at the back of the track and not... Like, it should just be such a simple thing that they just get off the racing line and get out of your way. Like, they do it on an outlap, for Christ's sake. I've noticed that. You start qualifying. If you pull up on them in qualifying, they will concede and pull out of your way every time when it's an outlap. If they're in their qualifying lap and you pull up on them, they're still going to keep racing their lap, as they should, like a real person would. But the outlap, if you get that like ACC kind of side by side, they bitch out every time. They can't do it with when they're getting lapped. I don't understand how it works. So anyways, I'm done. Legit. It's because Sora's here. We share this information. Today was good. No problems. The stuff I'm giving you now is minor shit. All right. No crash. We had a random lobby bug. It was one of the later Japanese ones, and we've got it on mine and EJR's. On mine, half of them disappeared off the grid, and then they were all in the pit, and I loaded up EJ's and was like, yo, what happened? I thought they'd all... And then I looked at his, we're all on the grid. My connection, I don't know, I was host. So that's worth looking at too. Japanese one. You'll just go to the start of the race, you'll see it. Something to do with connection. We had the 500 pings before we went in, a couple of drivers. So don't know what it was. I've been hosting for about 3 hours. But we got a split grid, like ranked split grid, 2 different races at once. Weird. I quit out of it just in case something happened, and then started spectating. So there was that. That's it. All right, I'm done. Go to EJR. Listen to his shit. Let him continue it. He's loving it. I know he's loving it. They're all loving it. So go to him, guys. Get in on the lobbies. I'm going to film my bit. I'll see you tomorrow for some ranked races. Yeah, it was weird. Sorry. It's the exact same thing that's happened with... It's happened in ranked. We've seen it in ranked before. People are running different races. they're running different races, Sora. Like, we line up on the grid together and something happens when it goes from the start. When it goes from the 90 seconds to the 10 seconds, something happens. Cars disappear. And then it looks like they've missed the start and they're in the pits. They all get put back into the pits, like ghosted. And then on EJ's, like, I had maybe 10, 12 starting on my end. There was 26 people or whatever in the lobby. And then on his end, I think he had 20. So, I don't know. Don't know. But very noticeable. Very off-putting and noticeable. So, it is what it is. I'm done. Go raid EJ, guys. Just a raid on him. Give him a big ups. Thanks for the 60 for 60 today. Keep it up. This is going to get me pumped. Let's go. I'll see you tomorrow for some ranked. We'll hopefully have an answer for what's going on with these time slots and shit like that. But I'm done. Peace. Be good.